I guess let's jump in. Let's take a look at stuff. I think the first thing I want to take a look at is if I go into custom start and check out the possible relics I can add. There might be some relics that I have not grabbed under both common, rare, and boss relics. And then some additional shop-only relics. Oh, that's cool. And then there's, like, classed relics that I haven't run into. That is extremely suspicious looking. I bet it's a plunger. I bet it's a plunger. Or maybe an inkwell or something. But, yeah. Just got back from the dentist. Alright, fair enough. Anyway, there's stuff to find is the important part. And I think, all things considered, I'm probably going to do a non-Crucible C0 run, which, of course, is going to be completely free, but will let us take a look at Act 4 for sure, rather than losing in the middle of Act 1 or Act 2. Discovered this week that an idle game you last played in 2016 still exists. The big number has gone from 0 to 4. And your 10-year-old save file still works. That is impressive, actually. Which idle game? 2016. It's not Kitten's game, is it? Oh, Realm Grinder. Yeah, okay. I played a bunch of Realm Grinder back in the day. That, yeah, that game is still around, isn't it? I have zero interest in going back, I don't think, because I don't remember anything about it, and as deep as I got into the game, you really needed to know what you were doing, or have a sense of what changes you were making would do in order to see any actual progress, because the area in which you were meant to make progress was real synergy based. But it's fascinating that it's still around and still going up. That's so cool. That's so cool. Synergism. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. Oh no. Oh dear, I might have to take notes. Yeah, there was a lot. Yeah, now there's even more. That doesn't surprise me. I'm trying to remember like exactly where I was, or what keywords I can use to describe the location that I was at in Rum. Well, anyway, let's play some Peglin and then we can talk about Realm Grinder. Go, enter. All right. I don't know why that says 14. That's a weird thing for that to say. But at C0, we definitely take cheese, right? 100% of the time we take cheese. I love me some cheese. I actually think it's maybe less important at C0. Refilibuster might be more important because damage is lower, or enemy health is lower. I think Refilibuster is actually pretty good. We're not going to go for the cheese. The cheese. Your notes on the save say reincarnation 30. I feel like I was in the 50s or 60s. I don't know if that's real, but that is, I think, where I was at. Alright, well, at this early in the game, things aren't going to be too different, so I'm not going to be too fussed about worrying about, like, slow speed or anything. It's going to be nice to have so much money, though. I got Spintel. I love Spintel. Give me some money. Is the money out here? Slime is out here. Oh, they only get one move on a refresh? On a reload? That's so busted. This game is so easy at C0. Alright, well, they're definitely dead now. Boldorb? Boldorb is pretty sick. I'm a Boldorb fan. I'm an upgradable orb fan. All right, where are we going? What's the plan? That's a shop. That's a shop. There's a chest down here, an elite over here. At C0, I think I can fight elites. So maybe we go chest, elite, chest. And then I can only hit one of chest, elite, or shop in the second half. Like chest, elite, chest. All right, let's go right then. Or it actually doesn't matter, so let's like aim at money and let, you know, let RNG decide. Or we can just go straight into the fire. Strange mirror. Yeah, we can remove an orb. We can get rid of one of these pebbles. I guess I could have removed all orbs. We could just start with Ouroboros. That would have been funny. I don't think I wanted to go right here. Oh well. I've made a decision. This jerk. Nope. I definitely want to go left here. Ooh. Made it. Prime Slime or Criticris? I guess slimes. Sure. Oh, there's money in the chest. That's cool. Well, I'm not fighting that elite. Yeah, I got to the point where there was like an extremely synergistic pile of things that you could change, and it was like a bunch of, it felt like a giant talent tree is maybe the wrong way to phrase it, but a bunch of abilities that all interlocked with each other, and you had to choose exactly which abilities you were using for which different build, on top of like all of the other decisions that you were supposed to make in the early game for like which, you know, which spells or whatever you're using. Darkness Eterball. Applies 11 darkness. Darkness is spelled with a C now. Oh, because arc. Because arc. I get the joke. I understand. Exploit a ball. Why does that say 14? 14 what? What does that mean? This is overflow? It means it's keen? It probably is keen. Maybe I just don't spend money, though. Maybe we just upgrade the Bull Orb again. And by don't spend money, I mean maybe we spend money differently. Okay, so I can't get the elite and the chest, which means let's just go for the chest. Perfect. Oh, hey, it's these idiots again. I need to find my way to the refresh. Or one of the refreshes, rather. This is not making it through that gap. So let's just throw it out here and see what happens. Not much, turns out. It's probably time to hit a bomb. Wow, that was not great, actually. How are you getting hit? Oh, I have thorn slime out there? That's amazing. Oh, I didn't hit the R. If I had hit the R, that would have been amazing. It would have been extra amazing. Alright, well, we'll bomb. That should clear some things up. Ow. Is there a heal slime? There was a heal slime last time. Not this time, it turns out. Oh, right. That was never going to do anything, was it? Too bad. Oh, there's the heal slime. A little bit late. That's okay. The bomb is good. Cash would also be nice. Boliviation. Damage reduction slime. I don't really need extra slimes. It's not like I'm trying to unlock a class or anything. All of these are fine? All of these are fine. Let's skip. Keep my money. Briefly. Adventuring seems better to me. And I don't care where I go here. I don't care where I go. So we'll hit some money and get on our way. I love short fuse. And now I actually have an opinion as to which direction I go because I want to fight the elite. I could go for the chest also, so I guess it doesn't matter. And, you know, there's the off chance that maybe I hit the bombs. Ethereal Peglin. Sure, we could upgrade something. I'm gonna upgrade my dagger. Thanks. And now I need to go right? I would prefer to go right. Because I would like another shot at better orbs. Oh. Send this way. Big bold orb. Can't hit any spiders. Would like to hit a spider. Where are my crits? There. All right. Well, let's just get the crit, and then we can see what else happens. Spider down. Heck yeah. Ideally, more spiders? Ideally, more spiders. But also bomb. Bomb can deal with this problem as well. Hitting the refreshes are going to be real good. But also, let's just get some money. I don't actually need to kill that bat yet, so let's go get some more money. I still don't need to kill that bat yet. There we go. That got the money I was looking for. Oh, bat's dead anyway. Great. Ball lightning? Is it ball lightning time? Man, okay. So remind me what the mechanics for Realm Grinder are like. The section of Realm Grinder that you're in. What is the most recent set of things that, like, you're intended to engage with to progress? It's been so long since I played that game. I think I still have notes somewhere on, like, what I was doing and what I was trying to accomplish in the game. But who's my boss, actually? The mole. Okay, yeah, we need something that targets. So let's grab ball lightning here. And improve the ball lightning. I think it was research, not actually playing, was curious if it still worked. That's fair. Walls and bottom bouncers are extra bouncy. Whenever you reload, refresh the board. Oh, that's... I think I want reload synergies, so that actually makes sense to me. Or refresh synergies, rather. And it's a fight. All right. Let's battle. You're very dead, my friend. That is really cool. Oh, Balanx is really good too. Man. But this upgrade is quite strong. Nah, yeah, I like it. Still thinking about Balanx, though. It is also targeted, which I like. I don't need to heal, so let's hit some money on the way out. 92 is a decent amount of health. God, this game is so free at C0. The refresh is in a weird place. Yeah, that was never going to do much. Good refresh. This doesn't do anything, so I'll take the extra turn. Flop. Sick. Their symbol for the Titan faction came from DMM's astrological symbol for the Saturnian moon Titan. But they have bespoke iconography now. I forgot that Titans existed. Spinfectious Sting. Did the name for this change? I feel like the name for this changed. Bucklorb. It's big! Wow, I didn't realize that the Bucklorb was big. That's cool. Well, we're definitely upgrading you. Oh my god. What a huge jump. Holy. I don't actually feel like I need any of these, so... Oh, it's new! Status effects you apply have 2x intensity, but attacks have -10, -0. Wow! It's very bad for me! Especially considering I just passed on a status effect. Go for gold. +1 multi-ball, -2, -3. Kinetic meteorite and the gift that keeps giving. I mean, I do like the gift that keeps giving, but it's new. It is new. How badly do I want to lose this run? You know what? It says new. We take. Oh my god. What the crap is this? Moriball Horriballs. It's a curse? Add 2 Horriballs to your deck, but all owned Horriballs are destroyed at the end of the act. Okay. Next act, you enter each node with 100 darkness. Ball work for all work. Next act, enemies will gain 5% of their max health in ball work every turn. Or I can skip. Well, I mean, surely there is some benefit for this, right? Right? There's a benefit? Something? Some reason to take this? Only one way to find out. True. 5% of their max health in ball work every turn. That's probably okay. I don't know. All of them seem awful. Ball work for all work. Yeah, I have no idea what this mechanic is. You'd think I would know what's going on, but I have no idea what's going on. Uh-oh, the painter. It's terrible news. All right, which direction do I want to go here? They're all very similar. I guess I tentatively want to go left because there's more question marks and I like question marks. I don't know that that's true. Maybe I want to go right because there's more fights and I like fights. I actually think I like fights. I need to get orbs with statuses to play with the status symbol. Because otherwise we're not doing anything unless I crit. And the crits are all outside for this one. So let's hit a bomb. There's a crit. Oh, I definitely want to boulder this bad boy. Okay, well that's a reasonable approach. That is an okay thing to have done. The crits are down there. I trust. Well, I didn't hit the thing I was aiming for, but I did hit the crits, as expected. Oh my gorb. None of these have status effects, which is a shame. All right, and then we want to go right. But I think I want to try and bounce off of here and get a little bit of money on the way, because I am greedy. Perfect. Well done steak, eye of turtle, and cookie! I do love a good cookie. I will take me a cookie, thank you. Oh, it's these idiots. Oh, they're all dead, so that's cool. None of these cause status effects. Terrible news. We need to go right, is the thing. Yo, fire only does 2 damage? Damn. C0 really is free. It's new! Orbs that are larger than the standard orb size deal damage equal to the number of owned large orbs to the targeted enemy for each peg hit. Alright. Time to get some big orbs. We're gonna see if we can Baelanx some idiots. This orb is not bigger than most orbs. This one is, though. Where's the crit? Down there? Oh, God. And over to the left. All right, well, fingers crossed. Oh, we're definitely not getting the crit. I say definitely. I could still be wrong. Yo! Big orb did the thing. Yo, statuses. All right, what is the benefit of statuses? 2x intensity. All right. But it still has to hit. Distressing. Nice. Let's lightning you. Assuming I have that possibility. That's a bomb. 0. Yep. Oh my god, what the crap? 12 is a lot of Spinfection. Oh. At level 2, it's 3 and 3. Yo, Spinfection got bonkers. I don't know where the... Oh, the other crit's under there. Okay. Alright, let's just Bold Orb, shall we? Let's Bold Orb again. Maybe we'll even hit some bombs out here. Or maybe we'll get nothing at all. Wow, that's still dealt damage? That's wild. I crit and it worked. When this orb leaves the pegboard, gain 5 Ballusion. I hit some upgraded pegs. Oh, that'll do it, huh? Yeah, that's true. So Adventurine actually working pretty well with to offset the status symbol. Is it another Spinfectious Sting? don't know if it's another Spinfectious Sting. Do I have shops? Shops on the right. Okay, maybe I'll just keep my money. Two identical alders. I can duplicate an orb? Okay, well, if I'm duplicating an orb, that actually sounds delightful. I'm okay with duplicating my Spinfectious Sting. I think. If it starts off at level 3, we'll take it. Oh, this really needed to crit. Oh, it crit! That was sick. Yeah, let's just... No crit this time, too bad. Anything in particular I want to hit here? The crit, obviously. Bomb, also good. Get spinfected with a poison. Yeah, none of these feed into the status things. So I guess I don't care. Unless I Orbery. But this is not really a good day for Orbery. Corn! Damn, all the healing. Whenever a crit is triggered, gain 10 Belusion. Oh, hey, that's fair, because I need to be critting a lot. But corn. How can I turn down corn, you see? I want to hit the shop, so we're going right. Extra money. +1 discards. +1 discards, I think, is pretty real for where I am at right now. Alright, and it is important to me that I go right, so we'll just go right. Instead of messing around with, exclamation marks, or question marks. Crunch. Well, this is a good way to get some extra money. Poison this jerk. Poison's so good! Replenish orb, refurbish orb, refurbisher, and restorb. All right next to each other. Look at all these green idiots. Potion Bolt, not exactly what I am looking for. When fired, refresh the... We don't have that many synergies, actually. I guess Cookie and Refilibuster are both sufficiently synergistic. I can take either. I can be happy with that, actually. What does it look like at higher levels? Gives you extra Rs. And then when you fire it, refresh. Wow, it starts off at 4 now. Oh, that's a lot better. But it does actual 0. No, I think I skip all of these. That's fire. That's also fire. Jeez. Nothing but fire all the way down. Every 4 question mark nodes visited will be a chest. Chance for rare relics is increased. Pocket sand! Love pocket sand. Docked orb is here. Alright, I guess pocket sand works with the status symbol. Bigger storb. True! Yeah, it's 5 and 6. That's a good point. Okay, and this starts off as once per battle instead of once ever, which is good. This is cheaper. Why is this cheaper? It's only 30. All right, we'll take that, and we'll take that. And we'll remove one of these pebbles. And then we'll go on to the next shop, because none of these other things affect the thing that I am trying to do. Oh, gunpowder and the other thing? That's so good. Illusion. Enemies take double damage from spinfection. Absolutely. Holy. That's going to be a lot of spinfection. Hey, it's big! Big is good. All right, well, that's great. Have we reached Act 4 yet? Not quite. But I am about to poison the crap out of the painter. Taste of her own medicine. Not convinced I'll be able to crit here. Might be able to crit, yo. Let's just try and get the R here. Yo, I didn't get poisoned by killing the idiots. Dang. Kind of surprised, actually. Oh, it puts poison onto the board. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so I can choose how badly I want to get poisoned. That's lucky. Where's my second spinfection thing? I need to spinfect some more. This will get me mega poisoned. That's okay. We'll also do a decent chunk of damage. Oh, except not through the bulwark she gained. I don't know that I want to buy another spinfectious sting. I want more sources of spinfection. I don't know that that's how I want to do it. Projectile attacks pierce 2 additional enemies, but cherry bombs deal 75, or bombs in general deal less damage. Current shot total damage is dealt, but my total damage is low. Every even shot activates pegs an additional time, but becomes dense. Gravity is reversed, but ceiling bounce is massively increased, and orbs pass through pegs while traveling downwards. What the crap? I mean, I've taken this before, but like, what the crap? I don't know. Sure. Yeah, fine. Next act, when non-minion enemies die, they convert 3 pegs to spinfection pegs. Next act will contain no treasure nodes. Ugh. The next act's purchases will cost some HP instead of gold. I don't have that much gold anyway. Sure. I have good healing. I'm happy to make health be wealth. Man, I wonder if these things matter. Ah, I hit the crit. Fantastic. Hey, what happened to my bulwark? Rude? I guess it all got eaten instantly. Take 1,000,000 damage, please. Please continue to take 1,000,000 damage. Where's the money? There's not a lot of money left on this board. Guess who's darkness? Idiot. Chemiball Hazard applies poison slime. Nah. Upgrade an orb costs 12 health. Alright. Yeah, you got me. Are any of these healing slimes? Nope. All orb nothing. Susceptible Swolt orb. I don't want any of these. Skip. Now where do I want to go? What is the plan? We hitting the shop? Ooh, look at this. I definitely want to go left side. And if I go for the elite, I can't go left side. So I guess we're hitting the shop. So just aim left as I can go. New navigational challenge. No joke. Rainbow. I can't get the rainbow. But I can poison this guy. Yep, that didn't do a whole lot. That was not impressive. That continues to be unimpressive. But now you're poisoned. Just wanted to hit the refresh. None of this is particularly impressive. Heal? Nah. Well, I went where I wanted to, so that's great. Look at him jiggle! Yo, I love their little jiggle. They're so good. Want this. I mean, ideally, I would have hit something good there, but you know, whatever. Let's get that crit. Let's again get that crit. more refreshes we get, the better. This reverse gravity thing is terrible for this map. No refresh, too bad. There we go. Hit the refresh. Now we're doing good. Big Fish actually really delivering. I like where that one's going. Directly into the black hole. Not ideal. Get darkness. Alright, they're fully darkness, so they can't hurt me. So I could just spend some time healing, I guess. But I think they're dead. Snowball. As snowballs hit and gain strength, all snowballs increase in size. Damage and size reset after each battle. What the hell is happening? I don't think I want a snowball here. Certainly not for 12 health. Man, they weren't kidding about things costing health. That costs a lot of health, actually. Ooh, absolutely gonna go fight a forest boss. Sounds delightful. What's up, buddy? Alright, this map, on the other hand, is fantastic. With the Viridian Trinket. That's working out really well. Also, they're dead. So that's cool. None of these, really. Orbs start with damage, sure. Non-pebble orbs gain +1/+2 for every orb of the same type owned. Okay. Every enemy starts with exploitable. That sounds better. Yeah, they got demolished. That was gross. Alright, what am I buying? It's new! Whenever you evade an attack, gain 13 Belusion. Okay, that's terrible for me. But I'm buying it because it's new. Froggo Amulet. That's cute. It's 22 health to remove an orb. Alright, you got me. I don't think I'm willing to spend another 25 health on a relic. Is the problem here. Oh, look, the pebble's free. I don't want it. Alright, well, thanks for the shop. It's a fight. Oh, I forgot to swap the thing, so it didn't land where I needed it to. Where are the crits? There's the crit. Difficult to get. Not that difficult. Alright, gets infected with a poison. Doesn't matter how much damage I do, only that you get poisoned. And hitting the refresh is always great. Yeah. Did I get any... I still got no bulwark, and I'm not sure why. Um, 4 bulwark every 10 peg. Did I not hit 10 pegs? I feel like I hit 10 pegs. Ow. Oh, I got a dodge because of the darkness. Fantastic. That's unimpressive. That actually might not have even been 10 pegs. Alright, well, they're poisoned, so they're dead. I took a lot of damage there. Jeez. Alright, we're gonna spend some money on healing. Oh, Neckormancer now upgrades things? That's rad. But yes, none of these particularly impressive here. No! What? Ah. Cursed. Yeah, increase my HP. Do I gotta pay health for that? Bouncers or... Ooh, aliens rock pretty good. I have a lot of targeted things. Alright, now where am I going? I don't actually care about the shop, so let's fight the elite. Navigation ruined. True! That was pretty miserable. As you walk along a darker corridor, a shiny gleam catches your eye. Your little Peglin hands dart out outside your control, and you instinctively shove it into your satchel. On further inspection, it appears you found an orb, level 1. What exactly? Something is wrong with this orb. Is a pebble. Grant 70 when removed. Huh. Something is wrong with this orb. Okay, well, we gotta upgrade it to 3, right? Like, we gotta. Where's the crit? Oh, there we go. Wow, how is this orb still bouncing around? Unbelievable. There we go. I think we won that one. I think we're good. That worked out pretty well. Something is wrong with this orb. All right, I believe you. Still costs health to buy any of this stuff. Increase max HP by 5. Yes, absolutely. We gotta. Okay, it starts giving me more money. Okay. Now this heal is worth it. Critiquilibrium. You know, these puns are getting out of control. When drawn, if your orb's base damage is greater than its crit damage, it never will be. Ah, so it'll contain an additional crit. Okay, boards will just contain an additional crit. Whenever you defeat a non-minion enemy, convert a peg to a health peg. So it's not instant. I have to hit the peg for it. I like both of these, actually. I like the extra crits, and I like the health pegs. I think I like the extra crits more. Bop. You find what looks like Haglin standing motionless on your path. Something about it gives you the creeps, but they seem to be offering the same services as usual. Sure. This is honestly a cheaper upgrade than paying for it with my health normally. Something is wrong with this orb. True. Nice. Wow, this board is so much better with the new navigation thing, the gravity thing. It's big. What is navigation? Uh-oh. Spiders. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I got the crit. That's the important part. Whoa! The ball lengths got bigger! Okay. Alright, so that's actually working. But something about that is being weird, and I don't know what or why. It's big. I don't think I want to spend more health on stuff, though. If I was going to spend health on anything, it'd be Spinfectious Sting. But I want the other poison things that I'm not getting. I don't need more healing. All right, let's Super Zapper. What is going on? It's so funny because these stop it, whereas normally it would just go straight through. Alright, I got the crit. That's the important part. One of the important parts. That's a lot of damage. What the crap? And I still haven't poisoned this idiot. I'm never going to be able to poison him. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Because it doesn't ever go through. Not without overflow. Which I won't. So let's just do this. Get a little bit of damage. Get a little bit more bulwark. Squeak. Why does it keep squawking? All right, you gotta go, buddy. You gotta go, little guy. I have all the Belusion forever. He'll just never land a hit at this point. Look at how much darkness he has. Ooh, Minion to Winion. Fascinating. I feel like I'm in trouble here. Because this is only going to kill them after they attack, which is not ideal. Alright, I think we're good. Mine's complete, hell yeah. Your victory's been secured, but something else rumbles deep below. Be warned, the foes ahead won't play fair. Will you venture into Radia's core? I absolutely will. Accept challenge. None of these are worth buying here. Even at the cost of only health instead of money. Sealed Conviction. No. Tender Cactus. But my orb stat is garbage, so no. Well, not if I crit. If I crit, then it's actually okay. But this is too front loaded. So all the pegs I hit before I crit are useless, so no. Focused Blast. Less self-damage, and 4x the enemy damage, but only targeted. Or Spheritus Fate. I can skip for 50 cash. I can skip for 50 cash. Start of battle and whenever you reload. This is actually pretty good. -1 orb discards is okay because I already have an extra orb discard. So this is what Radia's core looks like. All right, Act 4, pretty straightforward. Oh my god. Look at this mess. All right, well, let's spinfect you with a poison. This is some big idiots. I didn't hit. Oreb is critting for 14? Good heavens. Get Darkness? Alright, I gotta wait for this crit to come up because we really need to hit the crit. Okay, these are some numbers, though. Big boy's doing numbers. I accept. Exploitable is good, right? Every 2 crits triggered applies an exploitable. That seems good. Yeah, all right. Spend my money. Purple fire now. Okay, sure. As you progress through the darkness, an ethereal voice fills your head, and a comforting presence appears before you. So my guess is, if I hadn't taken these challenges, Act 4 would not have unlocked. So by taking these, I have the option to go into Act 4, and if I hadn't taken these, I wouldn't have been able to. You've done well to make it this far, my little friend. Thank you for attempting to right Radia's wrongs, and for doing what needs to be done. Please know that even if you fall at this point, you have already done much to hold the darkness at bay, and to keep Radia's residents safe. Before you face your final foe, would you like a boost? I would like a boost. Creativity seems like the obvious pick, although clarity, I don't need clarity, actually. All the orbs I have are pretty good. I want to remove the orb, I think. But other than that, like, I like everything I have. So let's just creativity. A Ring of Reuse. All orbs have +1 persist. Tax gain -1/+1 for every crit on the board. Absolutely. That's pretty strong. When they move, no, I'll take the +3 crit damage. Thank you. The presence bestows its strength upon you before its energy dissipates into the darkness. Round guard. I definitely don't need the money now, so round guard it is. Man, to think we could maybe have done round guard and cheese, but... Yo, what's up, Hyphenated? How's it going? Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Check it out. We're in Act 4. When your deck is shuffled, each orb's damage and crit are randomly rolled between -2 and +4. Okay, that's much better numbers than it was before. Pegs have a 5% chance to refresh into bombs. How do I feel about bombs? I think I like this better. I think the dungeon die is actually good now. Stream is not loading for you. I'm so sorry. I'm sure you can't hear this because the stream isn't loading for you. Whenever shields are destroyed, gain bulwark. Oh, we should take the refresh perspective. Everything is expensive here. Wow, how did that happen? I can remove the Oreb and make some money that way. All right, you got me, Dr. Cliche. I laughed. Refreshes move. Do I want refreshes to move? I guess I can, like, I have the money. I might as well spend it. And I still don't know what that 14 in the corner means. It's like the higher prices in Manhattan. Yeah, the logistics of setting up shop down here is almost assuredly a problem. 2 reorganizers in the shop and 2 best foot forwards. I guess this is the last thing before the actual boss, so let's just spend it all. I'll buy the super boots and the bomb baton and leave the tactical treat. And then I'll have enough money to buy an upgrade here. Oh, what the crap is this? Whoa, what a wild layout, honestly. Wow, the numbers are actually big enough to be positive. Crits are all the way down there. Got the crit that time, though. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Oh, no. Well, gets infected with a poison. That seems pretty good. I need some transference. That would also be good for me. Directly into the fire. Not that it matters because I have the boots. What are you doing? I don't like whatever's happening here. Okay, I should probably look at these. Spintertwined. Okay. Intangible, 5k. The most damage I can do in a turn is 5k. And of course, we're stacking some darkness up, which is great. Heal or take damage X times that amount. So every time I heal, they're healing for 10. All right, whatever. You look like you could use some more poison. So please take some more poison. Where's the crits? They're all the way over there. Man. Didn't crit. Terrible news. Oh, it still hit, though. I didn't connect the fact that I had a rubber duck with the quacking noises. But now I understand what's happening. Now I get it. Oh, there's a lot of these idiots. Yeah. Must circle. Oh, it all spreads. Okay. So each one of them is providing a different boost to all of them. Like this one is providing muscle. This one is providing the spintertwined. This one is providing the intangible. And this, I don't know what this one is providing. It's just there. But also they're just missing forever because they have enough darkness. Okay, and this one provides no bonus. It's just there. It's just, you know, helping out. Being a bro. Crunch. Oh, that one did actual damage to me. How rude. Time to buckle down. That did not do very much. That also did not do very much. Alright, at least we can get the crit here. Oh, this one is adding, black holes, I think. Or maybe this one is adding black holes. I don't know. They're doing something. Fortunately, I'm not taking damage. So I'm a little less concerned than I ought to be. This really needs the crit. Which it got. I took damage and dodged? Was not a lot of damage. It's dealing damage to this one when I take damage. Wonder what's causing that. Whatever. Now they're spinfected, so that's cool. Oh, I took actual damage that time. That's not fair. I haven't figured out how to toss those so that they bounce off of the bottom thing. But that is the next step. Still decent damage, though. Oh, the balance! The balance! Balance is doing some pretty terrible things here. Crunch. Well, this is extremely free. I love Crucible Zero. Nope. Nothing constructive there. You're very dead, friend. Yeah, the only real source of damage I'm getting is... Well, no, everything is a real source of damage now. I take it back. Everything's got huge numbers because of this. I was gonna say, like, it's just the Spinfection, but Spinfection, while massive, is not my only source of damage after a couple of reload cycles. Well, do I buy another? I think I buy another Spinfection Sting. Might as well spend it all. It's not like I will be able... Ooh. Alright, I will continue my debuff synergies. Spintertwined. Intangible 1. Prevents its holder from losing more than X HP from any individual attack or effect. 600,000 health. Ah, every time I hit one of these, it changes. It, oh, it's counting down. I don't like that. It loses, points on the intangible. Okay, so breaking the little crystals is very good for me, is what I'm hearing. No ball work obtained. Too bad. Mega Flare incoming. True. Need to hit these crits here. One. Did we just die? No. But something has definitely changed. I guess hitting each of these things does a thing? Well, I guess we can start off with bombs. Woof. This poison, though. Ah, I broke his Spintertwined. Okay. Get squawked. I don't know what this does. Is this like an attack buff? This is the black holes, probably. Whoa, if I go... Oh, he's in the center. I can actually just punch him directly. But then I get black holed a little bit. Oh, that cuts my max health. Okay, okay. There is a limit to how stacked I can be for this fight. But the poison, you see, the poison for Cusco. The black hole attack. Okay, so it's only when I get hit by the black hole does that happen. That kind of checks out. What's this? Enemies with multiplier X will deal damage X times when they attack. Okay. But as long as we keep dodging... Oh. Sure. Oh, Spinter, he's healing 100 for every health I heal. He didn't use the max HP beam on me there. I don't know how I'm gonna get through all this health. This is a lot of health to get through. Like, even in my more disgusting runs, I don't think my run has been that disgusting. Oh, is it when I hit this thing that he does the black hole beam? Yeah, I think it's this thing that does it. Oh, but it's gone now, so that's good. Nope, there's some other thing to it. I think he just does it. I have a limit on how much time I can mess around in this fight. Quack, quack, quack. Get quacked, my guy. It's still not enough. Like, we are not scaling fast enough to deal with this by any stretch of the imagination. Oh, I got rid of the black holes finally. Okay, that's great. Okay. So the gravity thing is a bit of a problem, because the best way to kill him is just hitting him directly. And I'm not in a position to really do that with the way the gravity change works. Although the ball lightning is actually really good at that. So that's cool. Get quad quacked, guy. Also get poisoned? Oh, the black holes are back. Not happy with that. I don't know what that is, but I don't think I like it. Trying to hit the thing over here, and it's not cooperating. Oh my god, those all hit! Happened to your darkness! You're supposed to have a 100% chance to miss when attacking. Maybe this did a thing. Okay, that's better. Yeah, we just need to continue stacking poison, because that's probably the way I'm dealing the most damage. Even if it's not an impressive amount of damage. 5. that mean? Well, it's over. Good heavens. What a run. What the hell is this? I have a +5 on his orb. Oh, I do have a +5. Yeah, because he got slimed. Because his peg is slimed. Yep, I dealt 175k damage across rather a lot of rounds. And then ran out of HP. Well, now we have seen this orb, or oreb, and also these things. The Quacker, Duck and Cover, and Big Fish. Pretty cool. Wow. What a fight. Sure did die on the core, though. Alright, tell me more about these things. I still haven't run into whatever this is. Black Hole Slime Drop. It is important to take these slime drops down before they reach you, as their void-powered attacks will drain your very life force itself, lowering your max health for the rest of your run. Oh no. It does count as a victory, yeah. Slobelisk. I guess it's a slime obelisk. Each of these orbsenities packs a unique and powerful effect, many of which will quickly spiral out of control if left unchecked. Paying attention to their symbols will not only help you survive this encounter, but also the ultimate challenge that awaits you. Oh. The Orbserver of Radia. Extremely powerful, yet not infallible. The different effects and attacks of the Orbserver can be mitigated when necessary by interacting with their relevant effect pegs. Additional damage can also be dealt by attacking the Orbserver directly. Alright. Well, I have definitely never killed one of them, but someday. The Slobelisk needs to clean itself up. Yup. Wow. Well, that was fascinating. I wonder if the 14, because it has this same icon, right? This 14. I wonder if that's indicative of the highest crucible I've won with it, or something like that. Well, straight back into it, right? Let's do it again. I think still C0, but we can try one of the other classes. I don't know if I want to do the Baladin or the Roundrel. Both have some pretty cool defensive mechanisms, and I feel like I'm going to need more defensive mechanisms if I'm going to chew through 600,000 health. That's a lot of health, you know. It might be doable with enough ball work. Like, that might be how it works. So I'm kind of interested in trying it with a Baladin and seeing whether or not we can do it that way. And give that a shot. Let's see if we can take the Baladin all the way to the top. More reloads sounds great. The mole again. Yeah, what's up, Rural? How's it going? Okay, now I gotta remember that gravity works normally now. Gravity just gets, the things just go down. They don't have to go up and then down. I am still working on getting some extra money in, though. It's, money is important. Additional reloads are for people who can't hit a peg. True. I.e. me. I am certainly a person who cannot regularly hit pegs. Thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with my new haircut. It's worked out pretty well. Protect Orb or Bucklorb? Yeah, the Bucklorb has the 14 now. Why? When drawn, gain 2 Bulwark. Does that go up? It does. Oh, I can work with that. It's not extra damage, though. We need damage early on. I can worry about defenses later. None of these are extra damage, actually. So we just upgrade the sphere. And then go get this chest. And then think about navigation. Pumpkin pie. Heck yeah. Navigation. Where are we trying to get to? I guess we can go elite and then shop. And then elite and then chest. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good run, actually. So it doesn't matter which direction we go here, which means I can try for some goodies. I did not achieve goodies, but I didn't really expect to. Get bombed. Dang, that was effective. There. Trying to hit like just the one into the pumpkin pie. That's good. Crunch. Pumpkin pie's on the right. Not that we can get there. Hey, nice. Oh, wanted more money. Swarb. Swarb is huge. Dense and overflow. I do like overflow. Dense is okay. But I want to save money, so I'm not upgrading here. And it doesn't matter which direction I go, so let's try and get some money out of it. Ball lightning is sick. Training weight. Training weight potentially really good. So let's just go straight down. Or there, sure. Here, I would rather take the fight. Whew. Almost got pachinko'd. Get that flower out of here. Perfect. Dense. Yeah, it's heavy. Kind of like as if it was big. I'm getting all these refreshes and there's no synergies attached to them. Man, I'm so sad. Bop. Yo, I got bopped. The heck? Shouldn't be allowed. Ramball. Ah, tangled. Tangled enemies are unable to move and damage enemies that move through them. We have a different name for that debuff now. Okay. Yeah, Bramball good. And that still leaves me enough to buy a relic at the shop. The slime nest. I do love the slime nest, actually. This is a good fight. It's not a lot of damage. We can do better. That is a lot of damage that is not going to affect the slime nest. Yeah, you're not going anywhere. No new slimes today. Oh, I was targeting the wrong one. I needed to target the other slime, the actual boss here. Maybe I'll pop a bomb? Ah, I do pop some bombs. Good. I think I need to tangle that one. I guess if I tangle the slime nest, it actually... the new slime that drops is going to be tangled? Yeah, because it retains the debuffs. Nice. All right. Got him. And victory lap. Don't need another Warp Hammer, and I want to keep my money for the shop, so... If your orb's base damage is greater than its crit damage, the board will contain one less crit. How do I feel about that, actually? That's pretty good, I think. Because, like, it's a decent shot that that ends up happening. Or persist. I like this better. Yeah, no Rainbow Slime. It's okay. I wasn't getting much out of the Rainbow Slime anyway. Does that change with the muscle circles? I think it does, actually. I think if I have enough muscle, then it adapts. Like, it alters based on that. Bastion Reaction. After losing health from self-damage, gain bulwark equal to 2x the health lost. That's okay. Oh, with 2 more money, I'd be able to get an expensive relic, a cheap relic, and a removal. So I'm obviously getting short fuse. But I have to decide whether Bastion Reaction is better for me than removal. And I think it might be. I am doing a little bit of self damage. And I think, I'm not sure, but I suspect that if self damage only hits my bulwark, then this doesn't actually gain me back the bulwark. Because it does call out losing health from self damage. Ooh, this is a lot better once I have healing, though. What about orbs? Do any of these orbs interact with, like, the things that I want to do? Interesting. It's true, and my Bramble didn't hurt you. Yeah, because I know I can absorb the self-damage with Bulwark. Tempted to take Circa. Is this supposed to be Circe, like Cersei? I'm not sure what this is supposed to be. Maybe it's like the name of the weapons turned into a pun, but I don't know what the name of the weapon would be. None of this is targeted for the mole. I'm going to take this and hope that that ends up being good for me. Plays nice with muscles and bouncy things. It does. That's true. Which direction do I need to go left here? Plus 1 orb discards. Okay, great. And then I need to go left here as well. Take a little bit of money on the way. Hey, it's the big guy. Good pumpkin pie, dang. No reload, though. Or refresh, rather. Which is really the thing that I needed here. Take a sphere to the face. I have 2 reloads, so I could hit the bramble here, which is more damage, so we'll do that. Yeah, and I didn't get the extra ball work there. I think. Perfect, though. We do have enough damage to kill him, though, which is great. Good job. Best orb offense. Roman sword style, often used 2 at a time, called Sika. Okay. Alright, so circa is probably the best, like, attempt at pronunciation I have for that. Plus 3 damage for every bulwark you have. Attack pierces all enemies. Pierces all enemies. I do like a defense-oriented build, so let's try this. We are hitting another shop, though, so maybe I don't want to... Maybe I just want to upgrade. Probably just want to upgrade. I've tried Bag of Orange Pegs, and it has never seemed good to me. So I guess I'll take Duplication Potion. Which just means there's going to be more crits on the board, which isn't exactly what I want. But, well, here we are. What the crap was that? What even did that hit? I have no idea what happened there. All right, whatever. Maybe it doesn't matter. Oh, I didn't fall into the center. I was supposed to go into the center. Well, we've probably got this one done. Probably got this one in the bag. What is the difference between 94 and a 69? Nice. 94 is 2 relics. $103 is even more than that. Yo, the fish! Yo, the gunpowder! Oh my god. There are so many good things going on here. Do I have any big orbs? None of my orbs are big, are they? One of them is dense, but none of them are big. Well, I gotta take the gunpowder. There was a stealth peg in the chest icon. Crazy. Maybe well done steak is good here? I think well done steak is probably better for me than fiery furnace. There's not a lot of shield pegs out there, so I'm not too worried about it. Stealth peg in the chest item. Rude. Wow, that was miserable. You do better than that, buddy. Do a lot better than that. Oh, this duplication potion is not working out well for me. I need some strange brew. Everything is crits! I hate it here! Yeah, duplication potion was a mistake. I should have skipped that one. Apply shields. Oh, right after I didn't take the potion thing. For mole, I think that makes more sense. Oh, I'm not gonna get any kind of hits here. This is just gonna go straight into the tree. This is awful. This at least will hit both of them. Good job, buddy. It's okay. Not great, but okay. I think I really don't want to hit with this. This is not going to do anything. None of them are going to do anything. Okay, I need something that rewards me for hitting multiple crits, because this is ridiculous. Ice Circle is okay. It's not go for the Ice Circle, but it is okay. We'll just upgrade this bad boy. Give me Overflow. Kinetic Meteorite, Sealed Conviction, and Skulltimate Wrath! Oh! 3 self-damage for every 30 pegs activated might give me back Bulwark. Maybe that's worth? Maybe that's worth? That's fascinating, actually. Alright, I'm gonna try it. And then get extra bomb damage, which seems good. Add a matching Pebble for every Pebble in your deck. Oh no, that's a lot of Pebbles. Next act, when non-minion enemies die, they convert 3 pegs to Spinfection. Summon the Pain Bow. The Pain Bow Slime will pursue you throughout the next act. Okay, I need to know what that does. I just absolutely need to find out what the hell the Pain Bow is. This is the Pain Bow Slime. It takes my money. Oh, it's so healthy, too. let's get this R over here. Maybe get some more damage there. That was okay. Is it actually stealing my money? That was pretty good. Collateral ball damage. I do want more bombs. I don't know that this is the way I want to get bombs. Plus 30 bonus damage for each bomb on the board, I suppose. Buldorb's really good, though. Buldorb's really good, actually. Oh, we're definitely going left. Okay. Fantastic. Yeah, I want Buldorb. And I think I want to upgrade the Buldorb. Do I care about any of these? Ball lightning, maybe. Sorb is big. Is big good enough? Maybe. Yeah, alright. I guess we're dealing with a Paintress here, so maybe not. I don't know. Wall bounces contribute to damage. Sure. Pincer maneuver. Projectile and targeted attack damage is split between the original attack and additional attack targeting the furthest enemy. Okay. Oh, he retains his health across encounters. Okay. That's so silly. Okay, we need something. I don't have targeted attacks. This is kind of a painful encounter. So weird. And then every 30 pegs I hit, I am taking 1 damage. Okay. Because of how the bulwark is working. I see. I do need some healing, though. Every reload heals for 10. That's true. So if I killed the Painbow, is it over? Well, that's a bunch of money I'm not getting. Painbow Slime Drop. Yeah, I've gotten the achievement for tasting the Painbow. Unbelievable. So all the money went back into the board. But, I can't get it because the fight's over. 6 unblockable self-damage when fired. It is a big hit, though. And that gets me 12 bulwark, which is probably worth it. Taste the Painbow. Yeah, that was the name of the achievement. Yeah, I feel like this is probably worth it. It's a big hit. Attacks are bigger. Activated crits also refresh the board. Well, I do have 1,000,000 crits, so I do need to do something with those. some way to get into those. That's not it. Oh, that was almost good, actually. Wrecked? Dang. I'm not buying any of these. No, I'm not buying any of these. No way, no way, no way. Upgrade? Keep my money. Nice. This idiot again? It's a good thing it actually splits the damage of the attack, because that means I take less overall damage. This is targeted, so it's worth. Well, that worked. Do I want a Circa? I was thinking about it. When this orb leaves the pegboard, gain 1 bulwark. Sure. I guess it's multi-balled, so it's actually 2. Ooh, big damage. Or stay at 91 versus... Yeah, let's just... Ooh. Spooky Haglin's Scary Hat. Okay. For every 2 health lost, add a money to the board. Yeah, I'm in. Cookie. Mandatory. Cookie is mandatory. Oh, gardener's gloves. That's cute. And Orbalisk. Am I an Orbalisk kind of guy? 4? Not bad. Is it better for me than gardener's gloves? Reducing my self-damage? From orbs, not from the other thing. Probably not actually that worried about the self-damage now that I have the cookie, honestly. So it's either the Orbalisk or remove. What does the rest of the map look like? Wow, garbage. 2 chests and then nothing. I think an Orbalisk is better for me than removing pebbles. And nothing else here really speaks to me. No! Oh, that's correct, though. Oh, saved for myself. Wow, I almost made a big mistake. Deal 2x damage when your health is below 25%. Okay, sure. Wild. And then ideally I go right, but it kind of doesn't make too much of a difference. It's fine. Plus O plus 1, sure. And ideally I go left, but it doesn't make too much of a difference. Multiple large dark obelisks loom menacingly in front of you. Convert all of my pebbles into orbalisks. I haven't seen this one before. This is new. This is rad. Hell yeah. The humming intensifies to an almost unbearable level until you begin humming as well, as deep and steady as Radia's crust. With a sudden shift, the orbalisks begin powering down around you, and the humming fades alongside their light. You are left with an overwhelming silence and an immense earthly power in your satchel. How badly do I need to upgrade all of these things? They don't count themselves, they do once upgraded. So they need to be upgraded in order to be good. But once they're upgraded, they are very good. I don't know what this is gonna hit, but hopefully a lot of things. I'm also, every time I hit a crit, I am refreshing. So I am healing one. So this is actually really sick. Plus X, where X is the 15% of your missing health. No, I don't care about any of this. I do care about upgrading this, though. Ah, it doesn't do anything until 3. Because at 3... it increases all Orbalisks in your deck. But at 2, it does actual nothing. I see what's going on here. So if I had had upgraded Pebbles, this would have been really good. Otherwise, all I have done is turn all of my Orbalisks into Pebbles. I don't know why they're 2-4. I guess they would be 2-2, except for Complex Claw and... Do I have something else that's granting additional crit damage? Because I don't think they'd be 2-3s. Maybe they would be 2-3s. All attacks are doubled? Why? Oh, because I have Skulltimate Wrath. I have Skulltimate Wrath. Yes. So they would be 1-1s. Except Complex Claw would make them 1-2s. And now they're 2-4s because everything is doubled. Yes. I forgot about Skulltimate Wrath. Imagine walking out the door and taking a 500-point attack from both sides, right? Pretty sick, actually. I need to upgrade everything in my deck, so that's a bit of a problem. Do I start now, or... Guess so. Oh my god, I took actual damage that time. Alright. Fun's over. Orblation. I don't think I want to offer the Orblation. I think I will offer an Orbalisk. Like the Orblation. Pretty good damage. It's also pretty good damage. Gotta be careful the amount of Spinfection I take here, because I can mitigate it. Basically, I want to keep my Spinfection at 1, clear off the board, but also limit the amount of Spinfection damage that I'm taking. Oh, are these permanently spinfections now, even after refreshes? I thought taking the spinfection would clear them. I'm so sorry about your experience with computers, Kelvin. I think I just win here, but it's pretty close. $12-14 versus $14-20. All right, let's just bramble. Oh, that's big damage. Jeez. It just rockets back in. That was so cool. Offering deals 2 self-damage per enemy hit. Attacks all enemies. Do I want that? I'm not sure that I want that. Protect Orb. It's probably time for a Protect Orb, actually. And let's make all of my Orbalisks 3-8. Wait, I thought that... Is it just that one? Oh, it doesn't upgrade all of my Orbalisks? Really? No. All Pebbles, Buldorbs, and Orbalisks gain +1/+2. What is happening? These are still listed as 2 4s. This one is now listed as 2 6. I don't understand. Maybe we'll see it in the next fight. Maybe it'll make more sense later. I do not want to do Viridian Trinket again. That would be too much. Matryoshka Shell is hilarious. All orbs gain Morbid, but boards contain half as many refreshes. That's fine. I have 3 refreshes right now. That's completely okay. Health is wealth? Maybe. I have decent healing. Orbert's Nightmare? ? Bulwark for all work. This probably does something with chests, because Orbert's story gives me more chests and makes their contents rarer. So this probably turns my chests into something else. Very curious. I guess let's find out? Color me curious. Want to know what this does. Okay, yeah, 4-8. This is the level 1. This is piercing, so I think it doesn't actually deal me the... maybe it does. I don't know. Maybe I just kill, though. 4-10 for the level 3. Oh, I do have the Bulldorb also, which is great. Okay, you're so dead, buddy. Let's start on another Orbalisk. Grants my Bulldorb +1/+1, so that's pretty good. I do need more sources of bombs, though. The bombs are pretty important. I have done Bulwark for all work already. Now a crit. Okay, that's some pretty absurd damage. Get tangled. Oh my god, all of these... Okay, there it goes. I was gonna be so mad. Shopping Balak. Voltorbgeist. Extraordinary. Oh. That's potentially very good, except for the fact that there's a million crits all over my board. So I can't actually take it. Like, Critiquilibrium is pretty good with this, except I also have that one potion that means that crits leave an after image. This one. Duplication potion. So we'll just take the upgrade and move on. Where am I going? To the chest? Down here, what am I doing? Doesn't matter. This path, probably. So maybe I want chest elite and then hit this shop? That seems good. We'll see what the chest does, given my Orbert's Nightmare. Take relic, okay. Mask of Joy. When applying positive status effects to yourself, increase the amount applied by 1. Sure. And then just go down the left side, I guess, is the plan. Well, that chest was completely normal. Maybe it just means that there's no chance for chests and question marks, or question marks are, like, weirder or more difficult to manage or something? Okay, that was pretty effective. Whoa! I guess Skulltimate Wrath is making those bombs real good. Oh, I have really good healing. I am happy with this. Where are we going? Down the left side? Down the left side. Ah, the Mimic! Alright, that's cool, actually. That's cool. Maybe this is Orbert's Nightmare. Instead of finding a chest, you find the question mark? Or you find the Mimic? I don't know, man. It's a mystery.
Wow.
I would like some ball work.
Wow.
This hits harder. I should have gone to the right. I didn't think about it.
Wow.
Like, I want to hit these bombs, and it's just not happening because I keep refreshing. That's not what I was expecting, but okay.
Wow.
Get dead, buddy. Renewed Vigor. Oh my god, this is wild. Whenever an enemy is defeated, refresh the board. Pretty good. 2 additional refreshes, also pretty good. When you lose your last bulwark, gain a balance. And this can cycle every turn, actually. Or every 30 pegs hit, depending on where my bulwark is at. That's wild. That's so good. Oh, I'm so excited. This should be incredible. Oh, it's this fight. All right, well. That's a lot of damage. Okay, I can still hit things. That's good. I was worried. Wanted to hit the crit. Got him. And I never even launched the renewed Vigor. I actually think I need this if we're going to go into Radia, because the extra max health is a big deal. Muscle Orb seems lackluster with all the crits around. Kind of. Except the crits refresh, which means I get a lot of muscle. And once I have enough muscle, I stop getting more crits. Because this reduces the amount of crits that I would gain. I'm not sure if it actually works out, given Duplication Potion. Because I think my default is still 2 crits, which means it's lower it to 1, but we're still going to have more crits all over the place. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe it just doesn't work. Maybe there's just... Maybe this is just too much anti-synergy. But I am getting a lot of refreshes, so it should stack up a lot of muscle really quick. Where am I going here? Does it matter? Yes, I want to go left. Assuming that's a possibility. Yup. Yup. This is what Orbit's Nightmare is about. Okay, okay. I get it. I get it.
Wow.
Why do you have so much ball work? How did that happen?
Wow.
All right, so now we should start seeing less crits added to the board. Oh boy! Oh boy. Okay, great. Man, fantastic. Absolutely cookbook. It doesn't matter which one I go to, so let's see if I can get some money out of it. Oh, it wasn't a mimic! Wild. Alright, but here, I want to go right. This is gonna be a mimic, though. This is crazy. Wow. Not only every chest in a question mark appears to be a mimic, I have a higher chance of drawing a mimic. Like, just regularly, it seems. Yeah, I'll get a lot of mimics in the question marks, is how it seems to be playing out. Oh. Come on, let me get the crit. Thank you.
Wow.
Bombs doing bomby stuff. That's pretty good. I am running into a shop here, so maybe let's... Oh my god, I want both of these so badly. So badly. Oh. Both of these are so good here. Oh. I think essential oil is actually better for me, which is weird, but I think it is actually better for me here. But the intentional oboe is so good. God, I love that thing. Let's see if we can get some more money out of this. That's a little bit more money. This is new. Collusion detection. Prices that scale up with each purchase remain fixed at their initial price. I mean, okay, sure. This deck is definitely too big. And I think you're right about Renewed Vigor, but I think it's probably not good, given the number of crits I have on this board. But I wanted it to be good. Start of battle, gain a muscle. When you are attacked, the attacker receives damage equal to 5x your remaining bulwark. That seems pretty good. None of these are bulwark focused, which is really what I'm looking for. Upgrades. Oh, upgrades is a good point also. Yeah, it's fascinating that this means for every crit I hit, I gain a muscle, which is a little backwards. It's probably not worth it. It's probably better off removed. Max health up, let's go! And then none of these really feel appealing. It's another mimic! Oh boy. What a life. Well, that's a pretty chunky first hit. That's pretty good.
Wow.
Yeah, now it just stays 25 each time. Okay, we'll spend some money here. Refreshes also crit. Do I want that? I might want that. Non-pebbles get +1/+2 for every other orb of the same type owned. Oh, this affects my orbalisks. My 3 orbalisks. Ooh. Extra damage. A pocket watch is neat, but I don't think it's actually that good. It's an actual chest? What the hell? Oh, it's a chest. Sure. Mimic? Incredible. Absolutely incredible.
Wow. Wow.
Each one has had more starting ball work? Wow, I haven't even realized.
Wow.
Mimic Tail. Cool. Yeah, buying this makes my other Protector Orb hit harder too. Oh. Ooh. I really like Refreshing Punch. Collected money contributes to damage. Eh. Bombs hit harder. Bombs hit harder is also good. I think this is better for me. Just activate more things all the time. Sounds delightful. All right, here we go. Oh, this is so much damage. Oh my god. Oh, there's the crit too. Great. Oh, that's true. The reactant would be double if I had taken it. You're not wrong. Well, that's the end of that. That was very quick. I'm definitely accepting the challenge. Absolutely. Let's go. It's big. I think I want another Protect Orb. A third Protect Orb, actually. This upgrade I might wait on. Oh, that's a big difference. But the money is the thing. No, I'll just take it. Because shops are expensive in the next area. Every shot gains multi-ball, but attacks lose -2, -3. My attacks are hitting so hard right now. I think -2, -3 is not a lot. I think go for gold is good. Anybody see a Super Sapper? I don't think so. Focused Blast. -4, -6 is kind of a lot. I mean, not when I'm at like 22, 23. Focused Blast is kind of a lot. Turn my bombs into 400, like regular bombs into 400 damage, and cherry bombs into 1600 damage, but targeted? I think I'm okay with that. I think I'm okay with that. Especially because bombs are going to be refreshing. Because of Alchemist Cookbook. Alright, I want a crit. And then, you know, do whatever. Never getting over to the side there. But that is a lot of bombs. And also a lot of damage. Good heavens. Accentuate. No, not so much. It's this guy again. 1434 is kinda a lot. Vitality, clarity, or creativity. Oh, the option to upgrade stuff is gone because everything I have is upgraded. That's why there's only 3. Vitality is real, but I think I am just on creativity. I think I am just on creativity. More bombs sounds great. More bombs sounds great. Mental mantle. Absolutely. Safety net, sure. Additional crits? Whenever you gain bulwark, whenever you gain muscle, gain bulwark. That's cute. It's a little late for the basalt totem. Shields can be activated, sure. But I don't want bulwarks. Okay, so I think we're just taking added advantage. I think we're just taking added advantage. I don't think any of these are better for me than that. All right, time for slobolisks. I don't know what the fire's about. I don't want to get hit by the fire though. Oh, this is the one that's causing the fire. It's got the fire icon. I see. And then this one is the one that's causing intangible. So I probably want to focus on that one, insofar as I have that ability. Well, that was really not what I was looking for. Did I take damage there? Huh. Looks like I was saved damage by, pumpkin pie. Well, that's a lot of damage. I don't know. I still don't know what the purple fire is doing to me. Oh, I think that was a max HP loss. I think that's what that was. And this is causing muscle. Well, let's kill this one. Actually, whenever I self-damage, they take X that amount. So maybe let's kill the other one, if I have that ability. As it turns out, I do have that ability. Well, I'm liking where my bulwark is at. That seems to be working out okay. Black holes, though. Those are a problem. Kind of. Those are kind of a problem. Sphere? I mean, might as well spend my money, right? Can't even heal. Create 2 money whenever the board is refreshed. It's a little late for that. Brassica Knuckles. Every 3 times the board is refreshed, gain a muscle. Sure. It's a free source of additional... Oh, yeah. Okay. So it cost me a max health. Oof. Don't like that. Really don't like that. Oh, the black hole saved me from taking my max health damage. Not that time. All right. This is such a cool fight. This is so cool. Something about the black holes. I need to get over here. Got him. Yeah, my bulwark is just going up, which is delightful. No fires. Fire is not okay. Should probably deal with... You know what? Actually, I want this to stay. I want to clear the intangible, but mostly I just want to hit him. Yeah, with gravity being normal, this fight actually seems a lot more manageable. Alright, no black holes, please. Oh, I lost damage by critting. How sad. Yeah, look at all that muscle. You know, he hasn't done as many of the max damage, max health hits, which makes me wonder if maybe that's like associated with one of the orbs. Yo, this is going a lot better. I mean, I am doing bigger hits, I think. But also, I think the gravity is helping a lot. The way the gravity works is making this a much more manageable fight. Protected from the fire. Thank you, pumpkin pie. And I don't know what this effect is. Oh, that's probably this. Taking out the must circle is also important. It doubles the max health damage. Oh, I didn't even realize that. This one is the intangible. So I cannot have any individual attack deal more than 18k right now. Alright, that's not free. Okay, noted. Oh my god. Actually running out of bulwark. That just missed. Miss. Really? How? Oh my god. All the orbs right now. This is a mess. Just want to break these and I can't. Fire's gone. Now I can maybe get through to here. Oh, that was not great. Alright, there we go. That's a little bit better. Alright, that was a good turn. Okay, we're doing better, but this fight seems very unmanageable. Oh, I crit. I didn't want to crit. Oh, that's just gonna kill me. Alright, let's see if we can get the fire. Or the, nope. Yeah, I was nowhere near. I'm dead here. Good heavens. Yeah, didn't even break half of his HP. Him dealing 52 damage per turn was maybe more than I could handle. Damn, though. We had some good defenses, though. That was pretty good. Maybe if I do like a round roll dodge focused one, I could just not take damage. So let's try that. This was cool though. This ended up being really, really solid. This potion, the potion that duplicates the when the crit moves, I think really was detrimental to my ability to deal damage in this fight. Like, right as I took it, I was like, oh, maybe I should have skipped. Like, I didn't even think about skipping until after I'd already taken it. I was like, oh, maybe I could have skipped that. That would have been better. And as it turns out, it would have been a lot better if I had skipped it. But here we are. Still enjoyable. All right. One more C0 on the round roll. Let's go take another look at the core. Eye of Turtle. Okay, but enhanced gunpowder is here. I need you to know that enhanced gunpowder is here. Kuzco's goddamn potion. Yeah, absolutely. All right, let's get some money. I do love how free C0 is. This game is so enjoyable when it's easy. Which is not to say that it's not enjoyable when it's hard, but there definitely comes a point where you've lost in Act 1 a couple of times in a row too many, and you're just like, I just want to win a run. And C0 is there for you when that happens, you know? That's true. Every single time I crit was a heal. So there is trade-offs there, right? It's not strictly bad. Yo, go for the eye circle first? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Will, in fact, buy that immediately. How close are we to shopping? Oh, there's a lot of options for shops. In fact, I am better off going shop chest elite here, I think, than anything else. So let's save some money then. That was a good purchase, but we're going to save on the upgrade. And I want to go right, I guess? I suppose it doesn't make too much of a difference. But if I want to go right, I can make that happen. Oh, I want the duck. I want the duck so badly. The Belusion. It is mine. It doesn't matter where I go now. Peglin, take the wheel. I'm so ready to quack all over these idiots. They're gonna get quacked right in the face. Nice. Collect some money here. Good. It might be over. Applies exploitable. Crit attack is fired backwards from behind the enemy. That's kind of fun. Do we want to apply exploitable? We probably do want to apply exploitable. But we also want to save some money here. Salt Shaker's cute. Health is good. Debuff Distractor. Yeah, we're just gonna get all of the Belusion. I think that's the plan. Let's just dodge everything. Ball Lightning or Susceptible? We could get a Susceptible. I'm not opposed to a susceptible. Who are we fighting against? Oh, it's the Leshy. Do I need a susceptible against Betsy? Kinda. I need something. This is pretty good, but it's not everything. And anything that applies more debuffs is good. So, yeah, let's take it. That's not what I was looking for. The susceptible. Thank you. And this sets me up with potentially more tools against this elite that I'm about to fight. Oh, I was gonna go for the chest, wasn't I? Well, too bad. Hello? Rainbow slime? Good crits. Hey, that's my first time killing a rainbow slime? I guess it's my first time trying to do this at C1. Or C0, rather. So that's pretty good. Don't have easy crits here, so just do some damage. I needed to hit the refresh first. All right, let's go hit the refresh. Where are my crits? Over here, maybe. Nice. Quack! It's so good! It's so satisfying. This is the one that's about to shoot. Got out of that one pretty cleanly, actually. That was a good fight. Is it time for roundabout? It might be. Another evasive maneuver? Maybe. Maybe I just upgrade. Oh, hell yeah. What is this? Yeah, alright, but turn darkness into tangled is real good. A lot of twos out here. Still a lot of money on this board. Oh, I went the wrong direction. Wow, I didn't even think about that one. Christ. Mistakes. We gotta hit some of these bombs, huh? It's not how you hit bombs, buddy. Opted for drama? I mean, I guess. Wow, okay, that was pretty good, actually. That was fine. That was fine. Everything's fine. I don't think I buy any of these. Oh. This just gives me Belusion each time. That's kind of cool. Oh, it's the opposite of the Cirque. Massive crit damage instead of massive muscle damage. Yeah, both of these, I was just like, oh, I'm just gonna throw the orb, whatever. And then I went the wrong direction for both of them. badly do I want more Belusion? I mean, I want Belusion pretty badly, but I don't know that this is the way to do it. Maybe. Now it's like, okay, well, it kind of doesn't matter anymore. So let's get some more money out of it. Quack, though. Why are we getting... Why are there so many song names happening here, Schmeck? I don't actually know who the artist is. I recognize many of them, but I don't know who the artist is. Roundabout is a Yes song. Are all of those Yes songs? They are, aren't they? Okay. Well, all these bats are dead. All that bat is dead. Can I tangle flyers? I didn't even think that was possible. God. Okay, thank you for hitting this, the crit. Appreciate it. Hit the crit. Did not hit many targets, though. We do need to refresh this board, I think. Well, that sure didn't refresh the board. But there we go. Not enough illusion. Please continue to belude with me. Oh, no crit. Come on! So low damage. Come on, please. Please. Where are we? Yeah, I'm not hitting a shop down here, so definitely let's do some more upgrades. Maybe the heal also. This is starting to get a little worrisome. I think I want to go right here. I think we're aiming for the chest, I guess. Or the fire, sure. Nice. And then here, it doesn't matter. So we can try our luck. Heck yeah! Ooh! Orbs that are smaller than the standard orb size activate each peg an additional time. Oh, wow. So that's really great with stuff like Matryoshka, where the orbs get smaller. If I can find anything that is a smaller orb, I should do that. Doing fine. Massive crit damage and not much else. Yep, that checks out. great. I guess it's fine. Another shot at a little bit more money. None of these. We'll continue to upgrade, though. Where am I going? I guess right gets me more money, but left gets me potentially something interesting. Go with potentially something interesting. All right, Kellerman. Good luck with the haircut. Do I want an Orbalisk, or do I want to lose a Pebble? I think I want to lose a Pebble more than I want an Orbalisk. You feel a sense of disappointment for the Orbalisk, but also it takes your Pebble, which is good enough. Yeah, super boots. So this is great because it means that the purple fires don't actually hurt me, because that is misnavigation damage. All fires, whether they are in combat or not, no longer damage me. Oh, this is interesting. I haven't seen the rain happen here. Channel the lightning? Oh, that's cute. The woods grow darker and darker as you progress until you find a clearing where it is pouring rain. Embrace the lightning presumably gives me a ball lightning. Channel the lightning is cute. Sprint and dodge. Do I want to channel the lightning? I think I want to channel the lightning. 25 gold is worth. With lightning fast reflexes, you lay a line of coins to intercept the lightning and are able to harness its power into your susceptible. Unfortunately, your coins have been blasted to smithereens, but you've diverted the worst of the strikes and can make your way safely through the clearing. Oh no, smithereens. Good crit, good crit, good crit. No crit this time. Quack. Still no crit? Terrible news. Alright, not getting a lot of damage here, but getting sufficient damage over the course of the time I am spending. Actually feels like a lot of damage for where we're at. Okay, yeah, it worked out okay. Spinny Bank! No thank you. That's not where I'm at. Roundabout is still potentially good. Hack pierces. Interesting. It's a lot of debuffs. I do like debuffs. All right, yeah, let's give that one a shot. Leaf the rest for later. This is great with refresh synergy, which I kind of have. The rest is meh, so I guess I'll take Leaf the rest. Relic rotation. Next act, 2 random relics are deactivated each battle. Wow, heinous. Next act, enemies will gain 1 muss circle every other time you fire. Oh no, I can't allow that kind of scaling. I guess it's relic rotation? This is really cursed, though. The paintress again? Stop painting! Where's the crits? There. All right, good enough. Didn't hit the crit I wanted to, but it did hit a crit, so that's all we need. Oh, I lost my starter relic. Brutal. There's the crits. All of the refreshes I've gotten have turned into muscle. Please. All right. Like the Pierce. Where are we going? All the good stuff is on the right side. Yo, what's up, Orion? How's it going? Let's kill you off if we can. Perfect. You're next, buddy. Not like that, though. Wow, missed every single refresh. Terrible news. Crits, crits, crits. Over here and over there. Rude. I mean, good enough, yes, but like not great. Will I ever get this bomb is the next question. Finally the one at the bottom. Alright. Good fight, good fight. Probably. Is it time for another evasive maneuver orb? Probably. Also probably. I want to hang on to my money for now, I think. We'll just take this upgrade and call it good. The boots, though! Oh, I forgot about the boots. Fantastic. Where are the crits? Over there. I want the crits, but now I just want the bombs. Less. Healed through the poison? Wow. Yeah, I'll just keep my money. Oh, no. Oh. I almost got Peglin. Whew. Mask of Joy. Ooh, this is amazing. Mask of Joy is great. And I can still afford Pocket Sand if I want it. Which I kind of do. Also, Cauldron Bubble is here? A lot of options, dang. Yeah. Oh, God. The choice between Pocket Sand and Cauldron Bubble is actually hard. Darkness doesn't actually stack to 100, right? Like, they're not gonna give me the ability to make bosses just never able to hit me, presumably. This helps me quack up my Belusion. I think it's better for me than Cauldron Bubble. Although Cauldron Bubble also good. Oh, that did work. Okay. Pretty important that that crits, though. It'll attack from behind. This is targeted. Which makes him swap gears. Once again, all muscle all the time. Come on, Refresher Course. Do better. I feel about the sting. If we can start racking up some poison. Poison's real good, especially with the gloves. Paintress? Paintress. Yeah, I'm into it. Tax gain +2/+0 for every crit on the board. Sure. Sure. Where's the crits? Nice. Nice. Good crit. Get quacked. Aw, no crit this time, but that's okay. I think we're just killing him. Mediocre. Duplicate an orb. Oh, I definitely duplicate my evasive maneuver orb. Let's get some more Belusion. Oh, it's this idiot. On the bottom. Unfortunate. No Leaf the Rest and no small packages here. So that's okay. Small packages is doing actual nothing right now. Finally critting. No, I wanted to not crit there. This guy doesn't matter. Massive crit damage. Don't lie to me. Mediocre crit damage compared to my muscle-infused regular damage. Would like you to get massively spinfected, though. Well, or you know what? Either way is fine. If this crit's great, if it doesn't, then also okay. Nice. Enemies take 2x damage from spinfection or attacks apply transparency. I like both of these. I actually really like both of these. But I think I am moving into like a full spinfection build. We're in a pretty good place to make that happen. Left and right are both okay. Left gives me a shop, so I guess let's go left. Spiffy crit. Nice. More debuffs. Yes, please. Please and thank you. Sure. Not enough. Too bad. From seemingly nowhere, an inferno ignites in a circle around you. There are 2 fireballs bouncing and circling around each other in the center of the ring. Oh, so both this... Okay, so first off, this showing up in Act 2 is wild. Second off, both this and the lightning one give you the ability to remove an orb, which is sick. Yeah, deal me 21 damage, whatever. You pull an orb from your satchel and with incredible effort and some singed fingers, sandwich it between the fireballs. The orbs implode with a satisfying pop, and the wall of fire subsides, allowing you to continue on your way. Parallel Boomiverse. We're not creating a lot of bombs at the moment. Nimble. It's small. Oh, that's great. I love it. I love that it's small. Whenever you evade an attack, convert 2 pegs to crits. Oh, Sand Arrow's also good. Jeez. I'm gonna take that and... Jeez, both of these... More evade synergies getting me more crits. I think I like that better than the darkness, even though darkness is good. Especially because that plays well with the debuff distractor, but you know, whatever. What got disabled? Oh, no refresher course. Too bad. Quack. Not the crit, so that's good. Why is this dealing so much regular damage? What is happening here? Oh, Betsy's Hedge. Betsy's Hedge is what's happening here. I forgot about that one. Dang. Take 280. Oh, there's an achievement for defeating the paintress without killing any of the paintings. I guess it's lucky I didn't hit any of those bombs. None of these really speak to me here. We will continue upgrading things, though. Start of battle, gain 5 spin S, but boards contain 1 less refresh. So we're down to 1 refresh instead of 2. Heavy hand, cursed mask. Orbs gain +2/+4 while you have any negative status effect. You start each battle with Cone Fusion 4. Cone Fusion? Take the chalice. Bulwark. Next act, whenever you add an orb, you must remove a non-Pebble orb. No thank you. Blinded by the fight. Should we take the 100 darkness? Maybe we just take the darkness? I've played with Bulwark. Let's try this out. Ooh, Dwagon. This is what 100 darkness looks like. Yep, I agree. What's over here? Get dead. Ooh, the Belusion one. And it's already fully upgraded? Fantastic. Ah, it's a fight. Too bad. Where's the crits? Here and here. Alright, well. Go over there, see if that does anything. Hey! Did what it was supposed to. Going here. Nice. Good crit, good crit. Getting some spiness out of it finally. How does this one work? Every 5 pegs hit, gain some Belusion. Also gain Belusion for money. And not like I know how to hit any of these pegs. These pegs are just here. I don't think I need Spinfectious Sting. I already have one. I don't think I need another. I do need this, though. All right, what do we want? We want to go left, I guess? Hit the shop. Not that I have the money for it. Hit the shop, hit the elite. We can even go all the way to the right for that chest. And then go in column 3. That sounds great. Oh, definitely take the pebble. Thank you for taking the pebble. Not a lot of options here. Oh. All Belusion you gain is doubled, but you lose twice as much Belusion when Belusion triggers. Is that good? I don't even know if that's good. I guess if you're gaining more than you're losing, it's good. Sure? I guess sure. It means you start dodging earlier, but it takes more work to keep dodging. Not really. It takes the same amount of work. I think it means you start dodging earlier. We want to go left if we can. Well... if it's halved after trigger, doesn't that take you down to 0? Oh, maybe. There's no crits. None of these things are crits. Terrible news. Yeah, I guess you would just go down to 0 every time you dodge. So that feels like it's not very good, actually. What's up, Lunar Waffles? How's it going? Oh, that actually hurt me. Rude. This fight is so bad. You never get any money out of it. Kritsobalos. When you lose health, it deals 7x that amount to all enemies. Or, bombs apply darkness. I like darkness. I guess we want to go right here. I guess I don't have much of a choice. Alright, so we're not getting this chest. Oops. That's yeah, every time I dodge, it's taking me to 0. So that's a bit of a bummer. Yeah, alright. This is, so this means you start dodging quicker, but you have to start off from 0 every time you dodge? That's annoying. That's really annoying. I shouldn't have taken it. All right. I guess I didn't think it all the way through. I don't actually know if that's good, because that's what this did. Oh, never mind. It'll kill them both. Fantastic. Had a pierce. Nothing I can upgrade. Do I want to buy another susceptible? Probably okay. None of these particularly speak to me. All right, I would like to go to the right, because I still want to go down this path. Nice. Sweet. Damn. Pincer maneuver again. That's fun. Alright, I do need to head right here, so I guess I will not play around too much with bomb games. This is the weird mushroom one, okay. This is one of those that's like way harder on normal gravity and way easier on the weird gravity. That's a lot of bombs. Pincer maneuver doing real work. Nope. Don't care about any of that. Nice. Cookie. Fantastic. Unicorn horn lied to me. That's cool. Right, I have the crit. Piercing all enemies, which is what's important here. Because there's like 8 enemies all in a row here. There's no shop here, so let's just get some kill. Get some orb. This has been pretty good, actually. Oh, okay, yes. Activating more crits gets you more damage. Love it. Combats. Crunch, crunch. Oh my god, that thing scales up so fast. Still hitting like no refreshes somehow. There we go. Much better. Crunch, crunch. Another roundabout? 3 roundabouts is probably too many roundabouts. I think I will take this, though. Oh, this idiot. Okay. This is stacking up way higher than I expected it to. I thought it limited at 200. Man, Weave of Fate. So silly. Oh, I thought I was gonna have it there. There we go. Double double. Double double. That's a thought. Wow. Alright. Sold. Doubling the exploitable also is really wild, actually. All that money I'm getting that I'm not going to be able to do anything with. There we go. Make sure you click here. Have some darkness. Well, that worked out pretty well. Good heavens, what the crap? Okay, my damage is a little high. We seem to be doing okay. I will accept the challenge. Give me the challenge. I love the challenge. I don't actually want any of these, I don't think. This, though, I might want status symbol. I don't know. I'm dealing kind of a lot of damage by just attacking, though. Am I okay with no orb discards? I may be okay with no orb discards. More fun with C0. True. True. I don't think the status effects are more important than the amount of damage I'm dealing, but I could be wrong. Because I'm gaining Belusion whenever I apply negative statuses. And the way that we deal with the final boss is probably by dodging as opposed to dealing damage. Also, this is -10, -0, so it doesn't affect crits. So actually, that's just fantastic. You just gotta crit every attack and it's fine. Which, like, that was always the plan. How am I still managing to dodge all of the reloads throughout all this? All the refreshes, rather. That's so good. That's so good. It pierces, so it hits everything, and with pincer attack, it hits everything twice, so that applies even more status effects. Aw, oh, it's so good. I'm gonna have to wait until these come back up, and then slow it down. if I don't crit, this is going to be pretty bad. Case in point. Oh, and now all the refreshes are on the right side. Okay. Okay, there is a right side crit, so we're not hitting that. We have to hit the one on the left side. Or not hit anything. Also works. Why wasn't I hitting this one? This crit is maybe achievable. Heck yeah. These are hard to hit. I actually have enough muscle to deal damage off of a non-crit. That's unexpected. But now, the crits should be easier to get to? No, as it turns out. Still off on the sides in weird places. Hey, I got the crit anyway. Toil and trouble. Yep, I'll take it. I do want more spinfaction on these idiots. They never got close enough to hurt me, so that's delightful. More relics, always relics. Thrown bombs can refresh. Each crit triggered for projectile attacks causes them to pierce. Bounces contribute to damage. Yeah, let's get the bombs back. Let's get bombs back as bombs. More bombs is good. More bombs is real good. Navigation inflation does not matter. Yes. Powder collector. Ah, more bombs, you say? Well, I'm not going to turn that down. Gardener's gloves doesn't matter. Why do I keep seeing Basalt Totem here? So late in the day. Also, Froggo Amulet. Like, come on. None of this matters. I guess causing darkness isn't bad, but isn't particularly helpful here. Might just want another evasive maneuver orb, or is it worth removing? If I remove, what do I want to remove here? Actually, the roundabouts are one of my weaker orbs, I think. They're high crit damage, but the debuffs that they apply aren't that impressive. And everything is high crit damage once the spinets start stacking. Alright. And then the rest of this just doesn't matter? Post-battle healing doesn't matter? Like, this can matter? And the rest of these actually just don't? But, like, what else am I doing with my time? So, like, sure? Where's the crits? Down there. Ah, good, I got the crit. That's important. 65 pommel strikes. That is a fair number of pommel strikes. That's a fair thing to be doing. Thank God I have super boots. Well, have some spinfection, buddy. Do I have a preference on which one of these to target? Probably this one. The intangible matters less than the healing when I heal. Squawk. Oh my god, that's 23k? Not that it can hit for more than 5, but... Okay, so ideal things to find in the next encounter would be something that's like crit every time you refresh, or something that is or the short fuse, so that bombs explode the first time I hit them. Those are the two relics that I'm looking for out of this encounter. Yeah, we've turned out some numbers going on here. These are definitely numbers. I fully agree with that statement. That is definitely some numbers. Alright, we're doing some cool things here. I'm not taking a Bob Orb, I don't think. I guess whatever I take, I could fully upgrade. Spinterest payment, doesn't matter. Extraordinary, doesn't matter. Do I want more bombs? I kind of do want more bombs, actually. No, we're doing ridiculous amounts of damage. We don't need bombs for it. So just increase the max HP and move on. This is helpful too, actually. I will take that. That is a nice thing. That is a nice find. Alright, I still don't think we kill the guy, but we definitely have a better shot here than we did last time. I need to get to the Spiness, actually. Yeah, every time I don't crit, it's misery. we might actually be able to do something cool here. I don't see an easily accessible crit, so I'm not going to skip this one. We're just going to fire this off and hope I get some value out of it. Alright. That works. And this doesn't matter because I have the boots, which is delightful. Is there an accessible crit nearby? Not exactly nearby. Oh, I take it back. Quack. Quack, quack. Quack, quack, quack. Double the amount of every negative status on the targeted enemy. This is 18k, so I do eventually need to break this if I want to do like real damage. Not that I know how to make that happen, really. Well, that did it. Whack. Sure. Must be a new boss. This is, in fact, a new boss. $28 back and forth. Also, the Spinfection is hitting for 13k right now, which is a reasonable amount for Spinfection to hit for. Wait, is he taking... Oh, he is. Every time I crit, he's taking extra damage because of Exploitable. Okay, we need to double your everything. Please get your everything doubled. That's not a lot. Huh. Hey, turns out Exploitable caps. I didn't know that. Yep. Oh, well, that did it. Yeah, the max HP reduction is definitely wild. It makes sense because there's some builds that have infinite defensive scaling, so he needs some way around that, I think. Fantastic that we actually got the kill. Man, I had 2 fights in a row where this fight looked impossible, and this one was easy. So, happily ever after for our little Peglin? He returns from his journey. With the core in his bag. You did it, buddy! They're so proud of him. Ah, excellent. Actual credits. That's so good. Is infinite defensive scaling supposed to be intrinsically worse than infinite offensive scaling? The dude has 600,000 HP, Rural. I'm just saying, if you're infinite defensive scaling, they don't... I think it makes sense to have something that makes that a little bit dangerous for you, as opposed to you can win the fight, it just takes 2 hours. I mean, if your defensive scaling is good enough, even with your max HP at 1, you could still win the fight, right? But it is a little bit more dangerous. You can't just do it with healing. Which, I'm not sure whether or not that's good or bad, but I definitely feel like having the boss have some attack that sort of sidesteps that defensive stuff is a good idea. Thank you for playing. Look at him bopping around. What a great guy. Oh, this is a new orb? Oh. Oh. I don't know why it's not letting me, like, click on it and see what it does. But that's very exciting. Roundrel Core Victory. Heck yeah. Okay, what does the new orb do, though? There's an orb I haven't encountered now? Jeez. Orbserver's Pupil. Starting from 20, remove 3 intangible after attacking. Gain a must circle after attacking. Lifesteal 1% of damage dealt. Adds fire to the exited slot. Adds black hole after attack. Deals max health damage. What the crap? How do I ever use this? Like, if you get this for beating the core... Something you like to question because Backpack Hero graded on you with its enemy scaling because it prefers offense over defense. Defense slows the game down, whereas offense speeds the game up. So, while both are valid ways of winning an encounter, one takes a lot longer than the other. And if you are going to choose one over the other, rather than have them be relatively even, which maybe you can, that feels like a very fine mark to aim for. It is, I think, better game design to have offense scale more than defense, just so games end. New event unlocked by beating Act 4. Have I done a custom run yet that was just all the multiple? I haven't done any custom runs. I mostly haven't bothered. I've been, like, trying to increase my Crucible level. But getting past C18 has been a trial, for sure. We could do a Crucible run now that I've beaten the orb once. Beaten the core once. What time is it? Yeah, we have enough time for another run. Especially if I do it at high Crucible. It'll probably end fairly early. It would be cool if there was some way to get this orb during a run. It does seem like it has its fair share of downsides. But I want to... Man, yeah, I want to try it. I want to see. Not enough to, like, do a custom start right now, but... Yeah. Anyway, yeah, let's do a Crucible run now that we've done the thing, and see how far we get. We have enough time for one more run, I think. So let's go. Navigation inflation. Do I want to start with navigation inflation? Maybe at C14. Maybe at C14 I do. Or C13. I do like Unicorn Horn because I'm bad at the game. But I'll take navigation inflation instead. Mole. Mole. How do I feel about Mole? I need targeted stuff. Targeted stuff or stuff with Pierce to deal with Mole. The enemies have a little bit more HP now, too. money out of this. No bomb, though. Maybe hit a bomb? Honestly, if I save a little bit of money for afterwards, I can get, like, navigation inflation bonus here. Orbsium. He can target any enemy is pretty strong, actually. Alright, where are we going? Double chest on the left? I guess I'm going left. Actually, it doesn't matter where I go, so maybe I'm going right to get a little bit more money, because maybe we hit the shop on the way out. Or maybe I just aim for the money here and let Peglin take the wheel. Alright. Good enough. Alright, we got a bunch of time to sit here and rack up the cash before we blow everything up. Whoa. Cool effect. Maybe we just blow this up so I can try and get more money out of navigation inflation. I think that's not the worst idea. Not excited about any of those, so we'll keep the money because I can buy the cheap relic. I could buy exactly the cheap relic right now. And we want to go out the left side for chests. Wow, I got 1 money out of that. Rude. I gotta fight. Oh, I needed to select the flower. Oh well. Hit a bomb, we're okay. Didn't explode? Come on, buddy. Now we're taking flower damage. Nobody wants to be taking flower damage. Where do I want to go? I want to be able to go left. Okay, so we need to clear some stuff out here. Well, we're hitting them. Clean them out. Lazorb! I do like Lazorb. I'm not sure that it's good, but I do like it. Not sure that I'm supposed to like it, I'll be honest with you. I think I still want to skip for the shop, though. Heck yeah. Get 2 coins on the way out. Big money. Nice. It doesn't matter which direction I go, so we can be a little... Aww. Lit 2 of them, popped none of them. Hope I get a short fuse. Short fuse would be great. Extremely mediocre. Definitely time to hit some bombs here. Really? That's where we're at? Just gonna blow up another bomb. Good. Still none of these really speaking to me here. Sure. Good money from hitting the bombs, though. Whenever you reload, refresh. Fantastic. And let's not mess around here. Let's just get the money. Or let's just go straight to the shop. Enhanced gunpowder. Love it. I can get round guard? I think I want round guard. Still no sectorbs at all. Looks like we are not assembling the assemblorb today. Not for a while yet, anyway. It doesn't matter where I go as long as we hit one of these elites. We'll go this direction, I suppose. Yo! We got the ground guard and the cheese? It's over for these idiots. Still can't blow anything up. Absolutely removing an orb, 100%. Do whatever you want to be here. Time to remove all the orbs if given the opportunity. Yeah, absolutely. Strange amount of crows. Distract the crows? Please. Take my Terra Ball. I still want relics, though. Right, Orbsium is dense. Oh, I should have targeted the one in the back. I forgot that I could do that. Miss, good miss. Fantastic. This is working out really well. So I take a hit. Oh, I don't take a hit. I just win. Great. Ether Wheel. Two's Company. Infernorb. How about none of them? How about nothing? Activates each peg 3 times. Dang. Makes it essentially a... this is essentially a 4-8 already, so this makes it essentially a 6-12. Sure. Every shot is a crit when fired below 50% health. Alright. I'm in. Oh, it was off kilter. you're dead. My health is not great, though. Blast Sectorb! Yo, we're doing it. Do I still want to try and assemble the assemble, though? Like, tax all enemies. Yeah, I'll do it here. This is worth it. We do still gotta kill this guy, right? Ow. It's not a big hit, honestly. Oh, that's just gonna go straight for the tree. Great. I need to throw this here to give him a turn to show up and try and bot me, so that I can dodge it with round guard. Yeah, didn't launch either of them. Terrible move. Alright. That completes the encounter. Fantastic. Yeah, alright, do it. Do I take the healing? I don't have any source of healing right now, so probably. Durable. Spinesse, but less refreshes. I don't think I can afford to go down to 0 refreshes. Every shot gains +1 multi-ball, but attacks lose -2, -3. Well, sounds like it's durable time. Ballwork? Mini-bossification. Start the next act by fighting a mini-boss from that act with no rewards after it. No availability. Oh, no. This is not what we're looking for. I guess I could use that to get rid of the splat orb if I find another piece of the assemble. But I can't get rid of the pebbles, unfortunately. Maybe it's okay. I want to keep the Orbs GM around, I think, for a while. The real question is, do I just fight the mini-boss? Maybe I just fight the mini-boss, and that's the easiest way to handle this. Pigment. Always pigment. Every single time it's pigment. This is fine. Alright, so ideally we just keep them swapping here. This is more damage. One of these I have to throw, but I can just bail. I can just, like... I can make a deliberate bad throw. Oh, so as to take less damage here. 6%'s not that bad. 6% is kind of bad, actually. That's like 12 damage. 18 damage. Ooh. Get a swap here. Get him to swap here. You can attack me if you want. This is actually kind of working out. As long as the Orbsium is available, like, early on in the cycle, it works out. Nice. What happens if you only have pebbles? Like, you can't add it? You probably add it and then it immediately kills you. Or it immediately removes it. Is this good or does this kill me? Let's find out. Ah, it kills me. Alright, so let's not use the low AoE damage. This is good if it kills them. It's pretty high damage, so like it's a decent shot of like actually doing something good here. Quite enough. This can kill. Ah, now we're auto-critting. That's nice. Do I think this hits 300? Probably. Yeah. Maybe take the heal here. Which direction are we going? Right side is better, so we'll go right side. Ah, creepy Haglin. My favorite kind of Haglin. Please remove an orb. I'm not taking the golden orb. Get out of here. I could make an offering. I'm okay with that. Or I could just leave. No, now I'm committed, I guess. Alright. Oh, leave costs me money? Wow. Ah, but I can get some money back. Okay, so ideally I go right here. Oh, and navigation inflation is good. Damn it. No extra chest. Parallel Boomiverse. Gain max health whenever an orb is added to your deck. Who's doing that? What kind of idiot? No assemble. Who's making bombs? I don't... Probably the apple, honestly. Apple or the amulet? No, who's adding orbs to their deck? Not me. Not this guy. So little damage. refresh. The free refresh, my favorite. Culture shock after the last run, right? It's like really not doing a whole lot. This is pretty good, though. That is a reasonable amount of damage. Damage sector, get in there. Two additional R's! Heck yeah. Please give me the R's. So desperate for R's. I got no scaling, though. I have no scaling, but I can right-click probably forever once we get to that point. I want this to not crit, apparently. So that's great. Good. This can crit. I'm not sure I know what an observer node is. Oh, like the crystal things? Ooh, maybe. That would be a hassle. That would be a pain. That would be frustrating to deal with for sure. Yeah. I am going to need to heal, but I want to get through the shop first. Perfect. Oh, yeah, they already took 3 hits, huh? Yeah, so they're probably durable kind of by default. Chunk, chunk. Oh, right. The crit by default. Terrible. Should have gone for the bombs. Time to do a heal. No money. Sure. Extra discards. Oh, this is it. That's better than a refresh perspective. Also really good. But this means I only need 1 more removal instead of 2 more removals. That is pretty flexible. you again. Alright, I can actually just keep him trapped forever now, though. Also, we kind of have some silly damage here. Wow. Orbsium, good. If only I could get any kind of, like, spiness scaling. That would be pretty wild here. Nice. Attacks get an increasing damage multiplier based on the number of pegs removed. Or removed. Oh, activated pegs or removed pegs. That's fascinating. So that's changed, I think, in terms of description. I don't know if it's gotten better. But it does... Oh, no. Mental Mantel's really good, especially with the durable. We'll just go with that. That's fine. That's fine. Let's just go with the big piercing damage here. Well, not that big, as it turns out. No bomb, huh? Got him. Deleted. Deleted? That works out pretty well. Continue to delete them. Take the heal here? I think I take the heal here. I'm worried. I have concerns. Oh, that's so much money. Navigation inflation and the bomb one. Reduce, refuse, recycle, or whatever it is. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just keep hitting her with the Orbsium and passing the turn. It seems delightful. Oh, that's a lot of spinfection. I don't like that. Uh-oh. It's more spin. That's alright. She's almost gone. Yeah, I really do need the meat. Alright, this will kill her, though. Whew. Whew. Molten Mantle. Your current shot's total damage is dealt to the targeted enemy every 3 coins you collected. I do have enough money to just remove everything but the Orbsium. Attacks deal 2x damage, but every activated peg gets downgraded. That's real dangerous. This is kind of feeling like a skip, unless I think Molten Mantle is good enough. Molten Mantle might be good enough. Oh, all of the darkness? Should we do all the darkness? Do we want to fight, do we want to fight a million mimics again? How do we feel about fighting a million mimics? I'll take the darkness instead, I think. I think I will take the darkness. Dwagon! Oh, that's a lot of money to deal damage to my opponent with. Got him. Perfect. Heck yeah. Okay, the assemble is gonna start to look pretty good here, I think. At this point, I don't actually want to remove all my orbs. I'm okay with keeping 2 of them. So maybe just remove the splat orb and call it good? Because now I can just right-click. Or if I want to use orbs, I could do that too. Ooh, what a left for an elite, then chest, then... Yeah, that's pretty good. And then everything is over here on the right side anyway? Oh, I love it. I love it. Not that I'm gonna be any good at navigation. But yeah, and I can just right-click forever. So this is over. For some degree of over. And collecting money isn't even real. The cheese is real, though. Ooh, the cheese is so real. Oh, that's not the direction I wanted to go. That's unfortunate. This doesn't work against the slimes in Act 4, though. Because they're just going to take my, my max health instead of missing from round guard. I think. I guess I'm not sure. Man, Summoning Circle is so cool, except I don't want to add more orbs to my deck. I guess I should shoot some shots early on just to try and open up the way. Make sure I can actually, like, get out. Whoa. That was pretty good. That was pretty good, it turns out. Adventuring, sure. Okay, this is actually like a good enough encounter to just throw this instead of cheesing. Wow. Well, just the one now, so I guess throw the Orbsium at him. Yeah, this we can just, I'm okay with this. I got what I wanted out of this, I think. Crits, I don't care. Whenever an enemy is defeated, refresh the board. Love it. Yeah, absolutely do that. My assemble is okay. Can active. Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, that's great. And we're gonna go far right here. Here is the goodies. All right, this fight sucks though, so I'm just gonna right-click this idiot to death. Extra bombs. For every 2 health lost, add money to the board. That's actually really good with the Molten Mantle, dang. We can spend some time fighting here. I'm actually gonna take damage here. Well, that's not okay. Yeah, I really need, like, meat on the bone would be fantastic right now. That would be great. Oh yeah, I'm just right-clicking you to death. Get out of here. So I want to save some money for shops. Ooh. That's the good stuff. I guess Sash of Focus? I don't know. Neither of these really do anything here. Ask Me Anything maybe does more. Unclear. Short fuse, cool. Because it's a free treasure? Sure. A fascinating board. Does the sector have 5 sections? Yes, it has 4 quarters and a center. Am I just right-clicking y'all to death? I guess so. There's not really a lot of reason to tempt fate or anything. Vicious. Alright, yeah, we can play around with throwing some orbs around for a bit here. Until we need to right-click to avoid damage. And then go back to fighting. Yeah, the upgrades are really nice. This is actually some good scaling. Yeah, and then the Orbsium hits mega hard. Like, if I toss the Orbsium with this 16 or whatever. Yep, that's pretty good. Although the fire damage is no fun. Ah, look who's dead. Oh, yeah. Picking up the gold with every single one of those hits is triggering the Molten Mantle. Fantastic. Mine's complete. Unlock the next level of Crucible. Might as well accept the challenge, though. Matryorbshka. Well, if I assume that I cannot right-click my opponents to death, then what do we take here? Attacks only deal 2+ bonus damage. Versus Tender Cactus essentially front loads the damage, right? It deals the damage immediately when you hit the peg. but that means that that damage that is being accrued from hitting the peg isn't assigned, doesn't stack up for the damage that the orb is doing at the end, which essentially disables Molten Mantle because I don't have a total damage. It just deals damage. There are 2 additional copies onto the pegboard, but all orbs deal a 0.5x damage. Okay. Or Matryoshka Shell. And multi-balls are smaller. I don't think I've tried Matryoshka Shell since they changed it to make the multi-balls smaller. It's also, what, 25% more damage? Yeah, it is more damage for sure. Not as much more damage as Molten Mantle if there's a lot of gold on the field, though. I think I want to try Matryoshka Shell. See if this does... See how this looks. Like, how bad is having orbs that are smaller? It needed a nerf? I believe it. I fully believe it. Do we have a crit? Do we have an accessible crit? Crit's over there, so no. Alright, we're actually gonna get attacked by slimes for the first time. Alright, let's see if the cheese works. Oh, the cheese does work! Alright, get cheesed, idiots. The balls are slipping between what look like solid peg lines. Yeah. I kind of figured that that small was going to be a downside. But I wasn't sure how much of a downside it was going to be. And it definitely does seem like it is, like you say, you know, dropping faster than it would otherwise. But there does need to be something that offsets the multi-ball, so that makes sense. Now, I don't think I can reasonably do this against the Radiant Core, so that's going to be an interesting fight. But do I have the boots this time? No, fire's going to be real dangerous. I don't need to remove my orb, so I'm okay there. So let's just add a relic again. Healing? Healing or refreshes. I do like refreshing punch a lot, but I don't have any healing right now, so it's probably popping corn, just in case I actually need it. Yeah, what's up, NecroPro Gaming? Yes, this is a cheese run. Lucky us. Oh. Oh. Alright, well, get cheesed, I guess. I don't want to fight a 9k HP Mimic. Rude to get a Mimic in the core, though. I thought, like, oh, is this a question mark? Am I gonna get... Nope, I'm just robbed out of a chest. I guess it turns the chest into an elite fight, so it's not that bad, but... Definitely rude to get a Mimic here. So are you asking if mimics are a thing, or if Core 4 Mimic is a thing, or Core Act 4 Mimic is a thing? Because I've seen mimics in Act 3. This is the first time I've seen a mimic in Act 4. Yeah, Core Mimics is rude. But it does give me a little bit of, you know, money if I was that kind of person. And also, chances at orbs, in addition to the relic. None of these do anything. I guess I want to be critting, so Power Glove. Assuming I ever shoot an orb, I want to be critting. You've beaten Act 4 before, only Crucible 5 using a Spinfection build. Yeah, I had a ridiculous round drill build at Crucible 0. There it is, there's the meat! Duplication was great? I guess so. Alright. Well, we just right-click these idiots to death, probably. Oh, I guess every time I heal, they do too. Which is a little awkward. But I don't have any HP to heal, so it doesn't matter. I don't think cheese will protect from max HP decrease. I'm not sure. On the other hand, I'm also not sure if max HP decrease will just kill me on its own, or not. Or if he actually needs to deal damage to me to kill me. So I guess we're gonna do some science today. It may or may not be 600,000 HP worth of science. Yeah, they have the little slime faces in the corner. Because they're slime obelisks. They're slobelisks. Oh, now 3 of them are attacking. Oh, they're attacking every other turn. So 2 of them are attacking in one cycle, and 3 of them are attacking in the next cycle. Can go to 0? That's unfortunate. That means I am definitely losing this. Alright, well that worked. Previously thrown bombs will refresh. Oh, activated refreshes will trigger a crit. Both of these are cool. Do I need either of them? I have extra refreshes, so this actually makes crits better. Do I want bombs? I'm not really doing much with bombs. Like, we have some extra bombs, but does it matter if they refresh? Maybe. Is that better? It's not like bombs are doing that much damage here. Making sure we get the crit is probably better. Please, no purple fire. Thank you. Oh, wait. Nope. Still might be purple fire. Nope, we're good. Alright, are you attacking me here, or can I just, like, go to town? Okay. Miserable. Whoa, extra health. It's 6 9s instead of 600,000. All right, well, I don't want to lose max HP, so we're just gonna right click here. I am fairly confident I cannot right click fast enough to outscale his max HP reduction beam, but I don't know if I can do a reasonable amount of damage in terms of, like, actually getting through this much HP. figured it was going to be 6/9s with the Crucible boss HP boost. Yeah, as it turns out. The timing, though. Actually, with this doing multiple activations, I might be able to, I might be able to, like, get a lot of damage out of just hitting it. Straight into the black hole. No good. Yeah, we're not doing any kind of real damage here, so... Oh, nope, good. Yeah, every single touch on him is 4k damage. But that's still not a lot of damage. Nine? Ugh. Oh, because it's upgraded. I see. Right. Yeah, this is pretty far away from real here. -12. Is that doing more? Oh, it's doing more because of the muscle. We've done over 140k damage, which is kind of more than I expected. 3 swords does just kill me, though, so... It's losing his goggles. Oh, he is. It's wild. Yeah, okay, okay. Alright, well, that's how it goes sometimes. This was not a 30k damage per orb build, regardless of whether or not I was cheesing. So, wasn't gonna get there. 167 out of 1,000,000, correct. Which, like, that's alright, that's 16% of the way there. Which is, I guess, the worst of all the performances, but also C14, so... Yeah, this didn't seem like the kind of build that was gonna get there regardless. I guess, like, if I had made some different decisions regarding the orbs that I was taking, or the kind of scaling that I had, if I had found a way to scale Spiness at all, then maybe this could have been pretty good? Yeah, the first one on any amount of Crucible. It's true. Like, if I had found a source of Spiness, then the Orbsium hitting, like, 5 times on every orb would have started being real silly. Like, as is, we were still tossing orbs for, like, 2-3k. But that's not 30k. That's not enough. That's never going to be enough. That said, good run. That's still a win. That is still a win for the purposes of Crucible, which is good news. Critamalis Fleece? Yeah, that could have done it. Absolutely. And then maybe some different decisions regarding, there were a couple of, like, crit relics or even crit orbs that we saw go by. I was like, no, we're doing cheese things. So maybe if that hadn't been an option, we would have ended up with a more powerful build. But I think even then, it wouldn't have been enough to deal with 6 nines of HP on this jerk. I think it still wouldn't have gotten there. That said, it's not going to stop me from trying. So, you know, we'll keep it up. We'll keep at it. I am glad I got at least my 1 kill today. So that's I feel really good about that. Even a kill at C0 is still a kill. So I feel really good about that. But yeah, that is going to be it for tonight.